Gaming on a Friday? If only. If only, chat. Alright, chat. Let's do some gaming. We got a lot to do today. Kind of. The Batman isn't here yet. He was here earlier in the morning, but he kind of left. Hope y'all are enjoying your cup of coffee or whatever you're having. Because I'm already on my second one. Good. Seems like the machine finished. Another hole down the bedrock. A good morbing. Okay, it did mine everything. We got 42 gold. Oh no, a bit more than that. Okay, I was about to say. How'd we get so little? Alright, alright. Oh yeah, I never really checked out the... whatchamacallit, the fluid storage at all. Super tank. Oh, and we also have hydrogen going. Alright. I wonder where we're getting hydrogen. Although it doesn't look like we're producing any, so... It probably just goes into the system if I just come over here. Do this, grab that. God, 34 ethylene cells? Sheesh. Yeah. I'm willing to bet if we take this, do that. Yep, there it goes. Now it's stored in the system. So we can just dump all of our hydrogen in here if we really need to. Good after Morb. Started somewhat on time. I say somewhat, but you know. Also, I'm surprised the clean room isn't broken. Like, it's been a while since it's, like, broken fully. God, and then we have all these chests. Let me just add another one. God, we need to process all of this. Yeah, good morbing, good morbing. Let's see, first of all, we need to start processing this gold because we have... Okay, we have a few impures. But let's get more. Right, and we don't really care about the byproducts, we just care about getting the crushed, at least. Right, because if we just centrifuge this, we get copper, which, I mean, is useful. It just takes ages to do. 39 seconds per. Alright. Let's see. God, this is absolutely terrible to look at, all these ores that are just sitting here. And moon rock. Did kind of shove this in here. Let's see, any quests done before I got off? Would seem Take a no. Alright, so we have one ludicrous voltage circuit. Let's see what we need to get 7 more. A few tantalum wire, not bad. A few nano components, a few advanced circuit boards. Like, we can make a few, but it all comes down to us having to make more epoxy. These sheets are great, but yeah. Hydrochloric acid, phenol, acetone, and epiclohydrin. Gotta love it. Gaming, maybe. Welcome y'all to despair of working on chemicals. I should probably add recipes for gold plates and gold foil. Go do that. So, and our beautiful assembly lines, we'll just shove this in there. Already have a gold foil. Yeah, no, there's so many chemicals that we need to like work on. It's almost impressive. That and the nano wafers and whatnot. Which take, yeah, raw carbon fiber, which takes carbon and polyethylene in an autoclave. I mean, it's doable, right? We just gotta go melt down some polyethylene, which we have plenty of. Actually plenty. Alright, let's store this in here, because we're not gonna go on a mining expedition for a while. You know, we should probably process all of this. Borrow this real quick. Oh boy, alright. It's like, there's so many things I could work on. I should probably... I don't know. We're just kind of rushing going to Mars at this point. Yeah, let's grab some polyethylene. A PVC. Grab a cell, probably the titanium one. And hold quite a bit. And we'll just shove all of this in here. We're gonna make just a few raw carbon fibers, right? Let's get a tank. I think this super tank is empty. We can probably just unlock it. There you go. We should probably move this light. So. And then an ender fluid conduit, my beloved. And we need to turn this to face that way. Alright, perfect. So this will just absolutely demolish all of this polyethylene. We are constantly making more, so it shouldn't be too bad of a problem. shove this in here. Alright. Let's see. We have a few carbon. But this is only... How much is this going to make us? And an autoclave. It's a 1-to-1. Okay, so let's see. Let's just make a stack. We need 16 ingots worth of polyethylene and 256 carbon. Alright, we should probably just start electrolyzing this, honestly. That, or we can just get diamond dust, right? Electrolyze it for an entire stack of carbon. Which I may or may not do. Yes, hello? Gaming gamers? We do be gaming. Second cup of coffee. Kind of don't want the third one. And we're ready to despair. Still waiting on that CS2 invite. Which will never happen. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Alright. Let's make the nano wafer. Out of the recipe, take this. This needs... Pretty sure I made a lot of them. Central. Maybe not. No, it did. Okay, it just never output. Weird. Do this. And then I doubt we have a lot of raw carbon. Yeah, no. I kind of wish you could, like, recycle this back into its raw carbon fiber, but that's not happening. You got more radium. Shove it in. Alright, so I think... Yeah, we have this autoclave here, filled with water. I really don't want it to be filled with water. Some empty. Make them universal. Take the water. Empty it. Let's see, hopper. Because we're lazy. And then carbon. Alright, so this is still probably going to be... Oh no, it's actually done. Right, grab it all. Go over here, shove it in. Okay, this is actually quicker than I thought. Okay, it's that quick it can't even input fast enough. Okay. Alright, let's grab more carbon. Let's also do this real quick. We actually didn't use that much polyethylene. We used like, what, 6 buckets worth? Barely anything. Alright, so now we just shove this in here. How am I doing? The base comes in shapes. What do you mean? I mean, most of the base is just like square buildings, right? Except this. Surprisingly, the tower is a circle. Boy, this is gonna take ages. Alright, let's get another interface in here so we can automate this. There it is. So now, let's just take this out. This will probably be filled with molten glowstone for a while. Although, we need a lot more, don't we? Glowstone. Break this off. That in there. This down here. Alright, now we need a pattern. Make these. Okay, perfect. So now, if we do nano, craft it, 10. Yeah, we're missing raw carbon fiber, not surprising. But let's just make 5 for now. And then we can add a pattern into this to cut it. Bless automation. Alright, and then we can just have these output directly into the system. Oh, yep, there you go. I need to put more amps through this. And then we have 4 of them going through. I mean, there should be more than 4 going through. Hold on. I think we need to fix this system real quick. Let's see, screwdriver. We need a wire cutters as well. Kinda wish the tooltip was there. Hold on. I need to try this with a normal EV machine hull. That or we might have to upgrade it. Right, should be done. Gives you the option to... Okay, no tooltip whatsoever. Machine hulls can only carry 1 amp. What's the thing I can do better? Was a diode? Diodes. Then 8 amp. I want the 4 amp, don't we? And this seems like the easiest one. And we're only missing a 4x aluminum cable. They cost nearly the same. Yeah, right now we only have a 4 amp, or 4 amps down there, so let's just make that one. Might as well. That's an 8x. And hopefully that'll solve a few of the issues in there. We kind of don't have extra Cenarium batteries. We do, but they're being used up here. Only 2 of them too. So yeah, let's do this, do that. Alright, let's make this finish crafting first though. And oh, that's where the cable came from. This is gonna absolutely demolish the clean room, so we'll just let it craft. Yeah, this is done cutting, and then yeah, we'll just wait for this. Yeah, the clean room efficiency is up there, right? Let's just let this craft for a bit, because once we break the, the hatch, it's just gonna make this room dirty. Hiya. Yeah, I've been talking to myself. It do be a Wednesday, huh? Man, why doesn't, like, OBS have, like, a, you know, oh, you're being stupid, you're muted. You're just talking to yourself. Hiya. At this rate, I'm gonna need 4 cups of coffee. Okay, can I get a fluid export bus? I go insane. Skill issue? Kind of. Just a bit. Think of it as a Minecraft ASMR, you know? Alright, let's set up this EBF to actually work properly. I really need a cell of oxygen, man. Typing skill issue, had a skill issue and typed it in the wrong chat. Now that is a skill issue and a half. Let me get a bucket. Well, can a cell count? Hope it can. Fluid export. Alright, glad to see that working. Shove that in. Now we have oxygen and I can't do anything about it. Alright, into the system you go. Alright, so following that skill issue, let's see. Do that. Ah, yeah, the tantalum. Not really storing nitrogen, so I'm going to this. Oh, we need more things here, don't we? I actually need to change this pattern to be a tantalum ingot. Huh. Okay. Don't shift right click a pattern, that's for sure. Alright, can I just grab one, please? There you go. You know, it just casually crashes on me. No biggie. And we kind of need another EBF, honestly, to have the one in it. At this point, I'm just gonna go over here. Do a little gamer move. And then just shove that in. Alright. Reset that pattern, shove it back in. Alright, we need a pattern for fine tantalum wire. Which I thought we had. Gaming, a little bit. Well, I suffered a skill issue not too long ago. By skill issue, I mean I was just muted, talking to myself. Alright. That's done. Let's get the fine electrum wire going. Alright, do this. That. Alright. Now we're just missing 35 ingots and 22 ingots of these. And some circuit boards. Gamers gaming, a little bit. Suffering skill issues here and there, but we manage. Alright, so now we need to figure out a good way, or at least batch craft a few epoxid for now. Right, because we need quite a few circuits. We need 66 more of these. Oh boy, okay. So ideally, probably have to make it this way. Waffle's fireplace PC broke, so now he's using his PS5 as a fireplace. Man, I mean, he can start running a game on it. Then it'll also be a, you know, a proper fireplace. Can we bring back the "you winning son" meme? Yeah, except it's like in Greg Tech and it's despair. Okay, there has to be a better way to... Alright, let's get a new thing over here. Alright, do that. Let's see, we have phenol, we have hydrochloric, we need acetone, which is... not that. Acetic acid and quicklime. Alright, sure. We need this much. Let's see, I want to make 64 buckets because I'm an insane person of this thing. God, okay. So I need 64 of this. Fair enough, it's not the most jank solution Waffle can do. Boy. Yeah, surprisingly not, right? At least the PS5 is getting some use out of it now. Oxygen and an ethylene? Oh, come on. Ah, there you go. Now, this is a recipe that I want. Okay, these proportions are kind of getting out of hand, so let's just settle for 32 buckets of this. Alright, not too bad now, although hydrogen is kind of worrying. 256 buckets of it. Carbon, oxygen, we already have a lot. Alright, so that gets us our acetone. Now we have phenol, we have hydrochloric. How bad is this now? I have propene. Or your PS5, played Horizon 2, Ratchet and Clank 2, and that's it. I get acetone from... can I? I have to distill it. Okay, so let's see. I think the problem right now is we don't see the fluids that we're actually holding at the place. So let me go over and double check at this monstrosity. Okay, these pipes are kind of in the way. The problem is I'd have to like move these, you know, over. That or just say screw it. Benzene's being used, phenol, I can just... I'm just gonna... There you go. So yeah, the pipes are kind of close, so we can't really storage bus most of these, especially phenol, because like this is actually needed. So I'm just gonna do that. And we're also gonna come over here, just dump that in there, and just go back. We need 64 phenol, which kind of overkill. I might just drop most of that off. Alright, yeah, phenol accounted for. Hydrochloric acid, we'll just grab some empty cells. Yep, there you go, 32 buckets. And we actually need more, don't we? Yeah, wood vinegar from saplings. That'd take quite a bit of time, wouldn't it? I mean, we could just... Should probably add that to the list of things we need to do. Start, like... Hold on. Use pyrolyzed oven. We can make coal gas, that's for sure. Yeah, there's too many recipes. But, let's see. Right, there you go. Fermented biomass. Was that the thing we did in Nomi? It might be. Or is it the charcoal byproducts which we then distilled in a wood tar, wood vinegar, dimethylbenzene, and wood gas, which we could then further distill? Come on. I can't talk today. Use the arrow keys to change pages, so I have to... Ah, okay. Alright, biomass, fermented, distillation. Give us so many good things. Yeah, we'll have to set up a system for this, because this is just, what, plant mass, which comes from saplings, compressing them. And then, yeah. Like, we have 2 tree farms right now just working. And just voiding saplings right now, because, you know, we can't use that many. Is it actually, or is it... Hold on. Alright, don't need this. Grab this, go under. Oh yeah, of course it isn't working because the... This got removed. Damn it. Alright, how did this get cut off? Oh, it just literally got cut off. Being broken every day. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't even me who broke it. Right? Like, the pipe was just legit removed and then never replaced. You know, like, this pipe was kept. God forbid the steam one. But, you know, my good old long-distance pipe, you know, had to be removed. What's even down here? Is it just cobble? No, it's just this. I could just shove a storage bus, put a chest here, and call it a day. I might just do that. It's like the corner. Alright. The storage bus. Storage bus. Make that real quick. Well, can we just put in an assembler? Yeah, I should probably make this as a recipe real quick. Oh, what the fluid storage bus? That's just... oh, just that. And it shouldn't really matter where we put this in. Put it here. Put storage bus in tree farm. It's just, that takes a lot of conduits, and I kind of don't want to waste those. Also, since we can handle it, I'm gonna slap down... Come on. 216Ks real quick. Yeah, a drawer. E. Although I am gonna have to pull a cable all the way over here. Use these ME cables. It is already... Let me check how many cables we have real quick then. Barely any. I could cover these. Can I buy cables? There's... I can buy like the GregTech ones, but can I buy the actual... ME cables? Because all those cables we unboxed with our loot bags. Bottom, middle, oh, right here. Yeah, let me just get the technician. There you go, take it. Make these in the cupboard. We already have a setup over here for cables, don't we? There you go, and it's relatively faster. Alright, so this will start making the covered cables. We'll grab this, go down here. Hopefully this can output into a drawer. please? Maybe? And yeah, okay. It probably just takes like a minute to move. Oh yeah, I forgot, I need the other end. But where's the hell is the other end then? Probably in the hub, isn't it? Gonna be able to start opening the IV bags today. To get to IV, we need to go to Mars, I'm pretty sure. Which, not doable yet. Okay, where the hell is this? Man. Don't tell me I'm gonna need to make another one. Although it should be over here. Yeah, somebody has it or it's just gone, which is annoying to say the least. I might just have to replace that cable with the covered cable and just call it a day. And then if somebody complains, I will blame it on a person that broke this. Yeah, like it's nowhere. Not my fault. I need more rubber as well. Yeah. Alright. Let's go to the tree farm. By tree farm, I mean me right-clicking the ground a few times. Day 59, chopping down trees, still. By hand. Probably make an extra tree farm just for these trees, honestly. We use rubber so much just to coat, like, the simple cables. Alright, look away, chat. You're not... I'm doing nothing right now. Alright, we're good. Efficient way of planting. Alright, it's still centrifuging gold. I'm just gonna do this, do that. This and there. Did someone set up a stickweed farm? Maybe? We can go check, right? In the personal dimension over here. Ah, Christ, this magnet. I mean, it's kind of set up. Kind of set up, maybe. Yeah, scaled and automated. We have this low voltage battery buffer with a solar panel, but that's probably not cutting it. Still a work in progress. Bam, do that. Alley smelter, that. Alright, so we have 106. Kind of an odd number. We need a few sulfur. We'll just grab a few. Let that cook. Alright, let's see. Cable. Cable. Have almost a stack. It's probably not enough, honestly. Also, we should probably add a recipe for the normal cables as well. Do that real quick. And this needs what pattern? None. Alright. Any CS luck? Don't open it? No. I haven't checked. It's like, do I really want to check C? Because I doubt anyone else is getting in nowadays. See, have I seen this? Oh yeah, the world record. I saw one that's like 20 minutes. It's such a weird... The door glitch where you just like go through every item somehow by opening and closing a door. When you break it, you just get all the top tier stuff and you just beat the game. Scale it down to an end of the stream copium check. Yeah, I'll do a GAM before it too. Alright, let's I guess we fix this pipeline. Oh, we need a wrench. Yeah, see, have you been checking recently for your CS copium? Of course the magnet doesn't work now when I'm crouching. Ugh. In fact, dispensers can teleport you if you shoot an ender pearl out of them. Would it teleport the player that presses the button or the player that puts the ender pearls into the dispenser? Funny if it teleported the dispenser, yeah. Alright, please tell me we can, like, uncraft this. No, we just pulverize it. What a waste. Yep, that's what I wanted. Underground cable? I probably could, but I'm already up here. Let's see. Teleport to dispense. Oh, it did. Okay. Interesting. Oh, cat is here. Come on, cat, go on your bed. Alright, we have run out of cables, almost. Alright, so, go back. Should be able to request this. We don't have flux dust and we don't have quartz fiber. Okay, can we just use the nether quartz rod? Hope we can. Bam, bam. Takes... Absolutely terrible ratio. It's like 8 to 1. Or no, 12 to 1, was it? 8 to 1. Why? So how do you even make the rods? You just lathe it? You do. It's 12 seconds. Cable. Hopefully, if I just request 28, good enough. Alright, chat, here you go. The cat is here. Oh yeah, let's get that storage bus made. Pet the cat already. And as soon as he gets on camera, it's just pet the cat, huh? It do be like that. Alright, cat. Alright. Oh yeah, no, oh, cat, go on your bed. Come on. Yeah, no, he like pushes his head into my hand just to pet it. Or just to get pet. Now he's kneading the bed. Alright, look at this beautiful cable in the air. Venting his anger. Hmm. Oh, no floating wires? It's not that bad, chat. Come on. Kind of bad. Extract only. Perfect. And we're missing one cable. Beautiful. Device offline. Well, I didn't even connect it. You know the rules about trees, right? What do you mean? We can buy more cables in 2 minutes. Hold on. Either way. Hmm. Floating wires, just temporary, I'm sure. Copium. Yeah, they're temporary. Mm-hmm. Gonna think that. Floating trees. There's no floating trees. It's just sometimes it doesn't have enough power and it has to, you know, wait for the solar power to power it a bit. Because it says no power, but in reality it like gets just enough power to cut the tree and then it that solar power. I guess we move these really quick. Gotta keep the design going, you know? How much was this? Technician. Grab one. Let's see. Can't make that. And why it's called Ender.io? Short for Endure It, okay. Not that bad, come on. Floating wires. Look at this little doubloon. Look at this little doubloon. I was gonna put his foot back down. Perfect, alright. More cables, go down here. We're lazy to make these, bam. Claim. And now, we can go over here. And just wait for this to craft. There goes our chef again. Kneading his bed. The biscuit factory. He's doing his best. Alright, cables, that's almost done. Grab what we can. Alright, and straight to the ceiling. Then where the hell do we connect this? If there's P to P here, I should probably just steal from. This only has, what, 1, 2... 2 connections? 4? No, 3. Alright, it's settled. I'm stealing from here. Wait, can I not just, disassemble this into... Hold on. Let's try. Damn. Yeah, it's less than 32. Yeah, so I'm just gonna, you know, what's one more connection gonna do to it? I'll replace it with a worse cable later on. Alright, will it connect all the way over there? I mean, it should, right? That's 0 out of 8 channels. There it is, the one line going through. Alright, so now if we look at sapling... Yeah, we have a few rubber tree saplings. Perfect. So, now if we go over here... Ah, here it is. Well, I found a long-distance pipeline in the floor. Oh well, either way, we're gonna be moving that system. So I want to make sense to keep it. Go into here. Yeah, that's empty. Alright. You know what, really quickly, let's just... get a fluid export bus. Fluid export. Can we not make it in a... Really? We make an export bus in an assembler, but not a... Man. Oh well, not gonna question it. Let's just finish up the rest of this production. Or do we need ethylene still? Actually, nah, just screw it. Put that there for now. Right, factory blocks. Let's grab these and maybe those two. And we're gonna start working on the polyethylene and PVC line, and gonna be pretty simple lines. They're gonna be running practically non-stop. What mod is the cable from? The orange and white ones. Which cables? Hmm. Is it just the potent pipes, or...? Oh well. Either way, let's see. See, because the PVC and polyethylene line are practically similar, except one of them gets, what is it, chlorine instead of oxygen near the ethylene part. It's just brewer, distillery, dehydrator, and then this gets chlorine, and then air. So just an extra step, pretty much, in between. And this gets just emptied out. Alright, I think we should probably start moving it then. Yeah, it is time. Shove this away, shove that. Hydrochloric acid, ethylene. Keep the fluid conduits because they're going to be pretty useful. I need signs. Away our tools. Where the cables for now. Actually, just put away most of the stuff. Not gonna be using like the tunneler or whatever. Keep the bow on us just for protection. I'll grab this. Alright, chat. I need to go to the bathroom really quick. Hopefully I don't get absolutely massacred while I'm on this EBF. But we'll see. Alright, I'll be right back. You'll get one free pet real quick. Alright, be right back. Of course, the cat immediately leaves as soon as I also get up. Unfortunate. Alright. This, do that. Alright, time to despair. Alright, let's see. We can probably honestly fit the PVC and PE lines. So let me get rid of the camera for now. Cat's gone. Okay, we might actually need that. Might actually need our trusty tunneler. Okay, now the cat is back. The room looked way too organized. I'm gonna need some cable spaghetti. Oh no, the spaghetti's all under the under the floorboards. You can't see it. Don't worry, it's still here. Cable spaghetti is getting merged into AE spaghetti. Yep. Where everything goes in and out of the same system. Gotta love it. Like, we have this potent pipe that just carries the benzene to the... Ah, what a scuffed way. Alright. Just go to the end over here. One, two, three, four, and then all the way over here. Planning things in advance in your Minecraft stream in Greg Tech of all places. Insanity. IV Gamba soon? Let me double check what we need to get to IV. So, we need tungsten steel, which, I mean, we already got it, right? Which is dumb. But, yeah, looking down here. Critical materials, tungsten steel. Which means we need to go to Mars, find some scheelite, tungstate, desh, or whatever. Crush all of that. And then get a stack of tungsten steel. That's when we'll be able to start doing Gamba. We'll quite literally turn all of that tungsten steel into rotors. Close? It is pretty close. I will give you that. What? I'm just gonna be that guy and then whoop, whoop, just shift click everything in. Alright, we'll do the standard, right? This will be the polyethylene line. This is the middle. It'll be... we'll see how the layout goes. Alright. We should have amassed quite a stockpile of polyethylene and whatnot, so it's time to just take all this down. Quest complete. Okay. Take it. Oh, we're actually full. Alright, let's get the cells out. Diamond, battery. All these things I don't even know we had in there. Let's do this, hold on. So... a little bit of wire cutters. We're making the next system more condensed, like the machine touching and whatnot, or just moving it. Yes, it'll be condensed and less steps. For both polyethylene and PVC. Yeah, like I have 8 gas turbines. I'll also make a battery buffer for these. Sign. This, compressed air. Quest updated. You know what that means. I'm gonna grab more cables. Real quick. Yeah, because polyethylene is pretty much brewer, distiller, dehydrator, and then chemical reactor. So we have the oxygen. We're not going to be making it on site. Just going to be amazing. Alright, technician. We'll grab that reward later. Coins, grab this, and we'll just shove it into the system. How did I not claim it? There you go. God, I can't believe we used this many items on this. All these random item pipes that just don't even go together. And we're actually cleaning up spaghetti. Can you believe this? Although, we're not really cleaning it up, it's more like we're gonna move it to just another area. Right, perfect. Now, we're gonna have quite a few leftover machines that we might just use for automation, honestly. Yeah, let's see. We have 8 MB gas turbines. And at this rate, we should probably just use a high voltage one and then just downgrade it to that. But it'd be kind of less efficient. Yep, alright, so. Gas turbine will be hither. Can always deconstruct the useless stuff, true. Do it like that. Yeah, hell, we can just have 3 per, why not? I went a bit too far. Hopefully we won't need 4, but probably might need to. Alright, so the first step... let me get a sapling just to see the first step real quick. We'll need a brewing machine, get biomass, and then we'll distill it into ethanol. Alright. So, distillery. Brewery. This is for both. Right, so that'll output into the next machine. At least the fluid. So this is immediately right next to each other. No need to have random cables, so always just go into here. And then this will make the actual ethanol, which will then just go into a normal dehydrator. We might need to make another one of these. Because the PVC line, or no, the polyethylene line didn't have this one. Either way, you know what to do. Do this, immediately output. Now, this is going to be using, I think, cells, which might cause a slight problem, but it's doable. Alright, let's get rid of these ceiling blocks. Get the potent fluid pipes, just connect all of these together. Probably just do it like that. Get some lights in here as well. Always deconstruct the useless stuff? True, true. We do have the HV disassembling machine. Grab some lamps. Perfect. But should we use the large potent pipes? And we have 64 of these. Screw it. Alright, perfect. This has a pump on it, so let's take that off. Just need to get our tool then. Crowbar. Rip that off. We're good. Alright, let's grab an export bus. And we do need to pull the cables all the way over. We do have some smart cables, but... Interface and a conveyor, I think it's faster. No need to Excel card. True, I could probably just use just one interface and then pull it out instead of using an export bus. We have more than enough saplings, so yeah, you're probably right. As for the cable here, we should probably just pull this dense one further out. And we should probably have it go through the middle. Should work. Yeah, perfect. Let's say 14 channels. Sheesh, of 32. Yeah, like I can have just a like ME interface in the middle here. Maybe one further back. So I'll go over the pipe. And this would request rubber tree saplings. And then we just pull it out and insert it. Tend to only use export buses for fuzzy cards, for like, yeah, like broken stuff and whatnot. Alright, hopefully this reaches. Probably won't. It barely reached. Now, we should be able to see one channel eventually pop up once the network refreshes, which takes a surprising amount of time. There it is. Alright, perfect. This has both of these. This is gonna need water, which is not an issue. Might need to move this, like, ever so slightly forward. Because we do have, like, better options of getting infinite water, but we already have this, so why not use it? Let's get some water buckets, possibly. We have one. Two, actually, never mind. In fact, lots of mods use metadata for unique items, like a Fingers Construct pickaxe head. They're all the same ID. Using fuzzy logic grabs all the heads regardless of material. Yeah, we never really utilized fuzzy cards in Nomi Factory. We mainly just did like export buses of like ore dictionaries and whatnot. But yeah, we never had to really deal with like fuzzy cards. Extract, never insert. And always extract, never insert. Yeah, these are faces, so I need to flip them around. Alright, perfect. Let me grab this, just so we can label this. Not the best look. Our foundation also seems to have all the ingots share the same ID. Hmm. I thought you could put water or lights on these. Oh well. So always extract. And then we'll get another dehydrator. Boy, infinite polyethylene soon, TM. Hopefully it doesn't clog the system too much. We might just end it with a drawer. Or actually, nah, we'll just shove it into the system. If anything, we'll clean it out. Right, and then this would go into, once this dehydrates, to an ethylene cell. We would then chemical react it with some oxygen. So, bam and bam. Well, I think it'd be the same. Yeah, this would just be chlorine instead of oxygen. And hopefully, the fluid export bus that I had. Well, it's either that or we use... Because PVC needs chlorine. We don't have a lot of it stored, or we're not constantly making it. Okay. Fine Energistics. Fluid autofiller. No, it has to be something else. The dual interface. Ah. We haven't really made. So we'll just use an export bus for now. Oh yeah, hold up. Cat is back. The real streamer. Let's not do that. And then this will be set to oxygen once we grab like a cell. Right, and we need more cables, which we'll be able to buy in a few seconds, maybe. A minute 30. But luckily we made more. So we can do this. Have it down here. Okay, let's reroute these pipes a bit better. Yeah, this will allow our ME system, or at least a cable, to go through. Then it'll insert oxygen, hopefully, once it connects. There it is. Then we only need to add a cell to this, and it should make polyethylene. We just slap a solidifier at the end of this line, and we're good. And if we really wanted to, we could probably shove the polyethylene in here. It'll save us some... Save us a channel. But how the hell would we shove it back in? Oh, there's the cables. Grab that real quick. Alright, we need technician. There it is. Bam. Is the same ender conduit? You're right. I could just insert on blue. There you go. And then I'll just connect it. Might need a few more item conduits than that. Yeah, pretty compact, I'd say. We just need a solidifier. So this will output... Hold on, let me double check. We have a few ethylene in here. Right. I'm gonna make polyethylene. So we want to get the liquid state of it. And that's just a 1. Okay. Alright, so this should output the fluids, and then we'll use... but then we need to use the, more item conduits just to pull and push the cells, because I'm not going to be using Grectech pipes, they're atrocious. And we do have quite a few spare. Yeah, we'll just have to use a different color. So this makes that the cell, this gets shoved into here. Let's grab the mold for ingots. Polyethylene bar, perfect. I don't understand why they made Grectech pipes when Buildcraft ones already exist. Well, I mean, the Grectech pipes, like, starting off are pretty bad. But, like, the higher tiers, you can move multiple stacks a second, which is great and all, but sometimes items just get stuck in them and there's no way to, you know, save them. Alright, so let's see. Extract on white and then insert on white. There you go. Needs a 18. You can always use robot arms between the machines and avoid the pipes altogether. True, true. Although the robot arms in this don't have such a good GUI or GUI as in Nomi Factory did, where you can do it, give it an OR dictionary filter and it'll, you know, do that. The robot arm just kind of moves stuff and it has like a basic filter you can put on it. Slightly annoying, but understandable. Extract on blue. Yeah. And then that goes into here. Perfect. Compact polyethylene setup. Easy. 5 simple machines. And it's completely passive. Gaming. Actually gaming. At least for polyethylene is pretty easy to set up, you know, just 5 simple machines, a few item conduits. Infinite water. We're getting oxygen from our benzene setup, so we can use as much as we want. Nothing else is using oxygen for now. Yeah, much cleaner than the last one, and it takes up, what, 5 blocks? Maybe a bit more if you count the water and then the trash can for the water that comes out of this. Right, because when it gets water, it gets dumped out into the trash can. And it goes into here. We have oxygen just waiting to be made into ethylene. Yeah, pretty nice. Let's see. Now the only problem is the PVC line, because that needs chlorine. And our PTFE line is also going to need chlorine. So I might added like an auto crafting for PVC. We could get an electrolyzer, right? Get some salt, that'll dump the sodium into the system, and then that'll give us chlorine that we need. And I'll just give it the ratio of, like a good ratio of how much it makes. Alright, so polyvinyl. Molten chemical reactor. We'll be using the compressed air cell because it's honestly so easy. And it makes 1 ingot's worth, so that works with our you know. Oh, actually does it? We can use oxygen. Yeah, why am I using this recipe? We can do this. Which gives us an ingot and a half worth. I only hate that this only gives us like... Yeah, we need to use hydrochloric acid. Or no, 2 chlorine and an ethylene. Adding a few more cells to the... yeah, you are right. We should probably do that. Also, this isn't... it's not going to be pulling. We need to do it like that. There you go. Now it's fixed. I honestly don't need a lot of cells in the PE line because it is pretty slow, so I'll just add like 15 more. Put it in here. Yeah, like it's pretty slow at making the ethanol, so. Why isn't it? Okay, it's not outputting now. Why doesn't it want to output anymore? Am I just missing something? Mix the ethanol. It should go into here, but it's just kind of staying here. Sure, that works. Just keep right-clicking until it works, right? That's how our wrench works. Just double-check this goes through. Yeah, it did it fine. Whatever. I'm not changing it before I break something else. Alright. In the meantime, let's get the dehydrator going. Unless we have an extra one? No. Hydrator at MV. There it is. A legacy bug. And I will pet Kato in a bit. How do we not have aluminum plates automated? That's almost impressive. There you go. Alright, let me make these steel gears and I'll pet the cat real quick. That's not what I meant to do. Oh well. Oops, I only needed one anyway. It's supposed to solidify, yeah, melt it down and solidify. Alright, cat. Oh, I woke him up. Okay. Oh, coincidentally, I have a phone call, chat. Hold on. I enjoy looking at the cat real quick. Alright. Back. Cat is gone. Every time I get up, he thinks I'm gonna, like, give him treats or something. Every time. Okay. Well, we screwed up the robot arm craft. And that's an easy fix. So now, we should be able to do this. Start. Oh, beautiful. And it's done already. Alright, perfect. Basic dehydrator, 1. Yep. This. I actually need to do it like that. So this is brewing. This has ethanol in it. We forgot to make it output. And this also needs 16 cells. Alright, hold on. Cat is back again. I believe this was 18. Yep. Alright, we'll have this always extract, never insert. And then we'll output the item. This will go into the chemical reactor, which I believe we combine with chlorine. Yep. But this is gonna need... we're gonna have to recycle this hydrochloric acid. As well as potentially take the hydrogen and put it into our ME system. Which means we should probably make a dual interface for this. But I do want to store the hydrogen that we have. Okay. Because to make a dual interface, we need an ME interface. Why do you need a dual interface? Because the byproduct of making vinyl chloride is hydrochloric acid, right? So right here. You take chlorine and ethylene, combine it and get some vinyl chloride and hydrochloric acid. We want to recycle this back into chlorine so we can put it back into the loop. So we save a little on chlorine. But as a byproduct, we get hydrogen, right? And then hydrogen is useful for a lot of things, but we don't have a lot of it stored currently in our system. We have 156 buckets worth, right? But I want more, because this makes ammonia, which is useful for platinum processing. It can also make nitric acid, you know, all that fun stuff. Maybe not nitric acid, but it's a building block for chemicals. That's about it. And I want to store it. So we need to make this. We need to also engrave some Lapotron crystals, which is costly in itself. It just takes a long time to make this. Right? And then for this diamond chip set, we need to get a diamond plate and some redstone chips, which we should have. We have a lot of spare. We only need 2. And diamond plate. We'll just make 1 dual interface for now, but yeah, they're like incredibly useful. Yes, so the dual interfaces can hold both items and fluids, which is amazing. The only problem is it takes, you know, 2 of these fluid processing things. And I hope we have oh, we have 16 of them, thank God. Never seen that personally before. It might be in a 2.3 update. I think they added this. So, probably why. But yeah, incredibly useful. And then for these, we need an EV assembler with an engineering press. Easy peasy. Oh, we already had 2. Made that for no reason. Let's grab an interface. And that's also a quest completed. Which gives us a good loot bag. I'll take it. And we can use this technician coins to buy some processors. And, you know, we'll buy all of them, honestly. Let's go down here. We'll be buying this, that, and that. Just everything at this point. And we'll just do claim all, yes. Perfect. Let's see, this also gives us a fluid circuit. Okay, pretty neat. Yeah, technically, we could... Oh, should we? Hmm. Decisions. After it goes into here, make? Vinyl chloride. Then it'll go into... We need like a... We need to split this. Like that. We can have the electrolyzer here. Hold on, let me get some chlorine. By a few, I mean 32 buckets worth. Alright, so... We could give it hydrochloric acid as well. And this is how we could technically automate PVC. Like, not automate, but auto-craft it. How much would this give us? Let's grab this chlorine back. We'd remove the byproduct of ever having to deal with hydrochloric acid. And that would remove the need for the electrolyzer. We'd only have to input oxygen gas. And we can use this dual fluid interface for that. Right, so take this bad boy, slap it down. Grab... We just grab like an oxygen cell and then do that. Ah, there it is. Down... Wait. Down, up. I think we want this, the U to be up. God, I've never had to work with a dual interface before. Alright, so this should be getting oxygen, I would assume. I have to extract oxygen on blue. And then insert on blue. Yeah, the UI, like you have this the normal interface, and then you have the other fluid interface, which doesn't have a lot of inputs, right? But it's still pretty good. I can do that. So now this conduit's filled with oxygen. Alright, that's good. So, hydrochloric. Let me request that. Okay, that's good. Is 6 inputs and outputs not enough for you? I mean, for now it's fine, right? But earlier, like later in the game, it probably won't be. It's never enough, is it? Yeah. Alright, just to make this a bit easier. We'll extract on blue from this angle, and we'll have to switch this to the oxygen to the right? Or no. Set it to the south. There you go. Well, that's gonna have oxygen there, isn't it? South? Perfect. Alright. I think we're well, I'm just debating whether or not we should stick to using the cells or not. Better just use the LCR. You hate cell crafting? Yeah, same. Look at this recipe. LCR, chlorine, ethylene, oxygen, and you get vinyl chloride. And then you just use that in a chemical reactor with some oxygen and you're good. I mean, God, this would literally replace everything. Well, not everything, but the last bit. I've never done fluid crafting too, with auto crafting, but for now we'll just do it like this. For now we can't really do the LCR method because we don't have a reliable supply of Teflon, so... We now we'll just have to do it this way, in a small chemical reactor. It's just, do we do the recycling way, or do we just say screw it and... Hold on. No, it's Viz. Don't really care about it. I'll have to look up a video on how to autocraft with fluids. No, we don't just constantly pump chlorine into this and use it all. AE Essentia. That'll be an orange type of thing. Is it just a block that you connect into your AE system? We have the dual interface. Let's see. Fluid crafting patterns. Wait, fluid crafting patterns in the dual interface. And items both. Fluids are sent first, then items. Above the fluid processor. We have this, right, but... Hold on. I mean, I know this is just the Century Store, just, oh, right here. ME fluid pattern terminal. What to make niobium titanium plate? House for on-demand crafting. An EV pump. Sure, let's do the quest real quick. Okay. Titanium. Also, how do we not have a pattern for aluminum wire? We're really not. Nope. Right, wire mill, bam. Use in a assembler. And then wire mill. Okay, what's this recipe on about? Oh no, it's the aluminum wire. That's what it is. Claim all, yes. Fluid crafting terminal just replaces the normal one. It's like an upgraded one. You would think it would, like, you need both the fluid like the fluid interface and, you know, a pattern, and then you'll have like a bucket in the middle instead of. You make it a bit tougher, but yeah. Just shove that in there for now. Alright, what else on AE can we work on? Work on these. In the meantime. Only need 2 more. And bam. Alright, this will give us... Yeah, I'm taking the basic loot bag. Alright, what else does it want? Fluid export. We have one. Need to make another one. We're missing lapis plates. Alright, let's go to our trusty steam over here. Let that make. Set the music. Grab this. Yeah, I don't think we can compress the dust directly in the plates, can we? Never mind. Alright. Get a block real quick. Okay, and another quest done. Right, more loot bags. No, it's an Essentia export bus, not that I can craft it. And we do have a few AE basic items that we should probably start actually opening. Because I do kind of miss having the smart cables. We have a few, but it's not what we used to have. We used to have like 2 stacks of these, now we're a bit low. Alright, niobium, 4 ingots. We should be able to just... Yep, just bending machine them. Perfect. Wrap it around. Easy. How much can you grab of this, though? Hmm. So could we automate? Technically could, but we're not storing all the chemicals right now. Shift click the recipes like normal. We'll put the fluid into it. Huh. Okay, so if I want to make vinyl chloride, and I'll want to request 2 buckets of chlorine. Hmm. The fluid packet decoder to convert this back into fluid. Hmm. Alright, so if I give it 2 buckets of chlorine... Probably do this recipe, honestly. Vinyl chloride, I then combine this with oxygen. That'll give me that much. Don't really care about how much O2 that is. And then we use this molten. The plate's like the first thing you see. Or the ink, or the bars, there you go. So yeah, if I give it through that, it'll give me technically 10. 10 bars. Don't care about that, don't care about that. 10 bars. Give or take. We'll get like 1 bar like extra every once in a while. Or like every other craft, but that's beside the point. Actually, no, we'll get more than that because we'll be electrolyzing the chlorine. Hmm. Would it really be 1 bucket of chlorine? That'll make... Fun. Hydrochloric acid. Yep, we get that. We'll get 1 bucket of chlorine back. So technically it'd be 1 bucket. Chlorine. Per 10 PVC bars. Alright, let me change this. You need to find a recipe that uses like 1 chlorine. Move that, remove this. 1 bucket of chlorine, 10 bars. Well, no, don't I need different fluid crafting? Hmm. Pattern knife. Normal interface. Let's see. Alright. Sure, let's just try it. Alright, so to kickstart this, we do need to give it 2 chlorine. Oh, hold on, I have a phone call. Hold on, chat. Alright, chat, I need to go help with something for a few minutes. It shouldn't take too long, I assume. Yeah. Let's just try to set this up really quick. I'm actually curious. This is chlorine we'll be inserting on, like, lime. We might need a fluid filter, but I'll have to do that when I get back really quick. My chat. Right back. Hopefully I don't die. If I do, skill issue, really. Right, right back. I'll make the cat a bit larger. There you go. Okay, chat, I actually have to go eat lunch. Slight skill issue on my part. Shouldn't take too long. Here, I'll make the cat even bigger. Assuming he stays. You know, I'll pet him for a bit. My cat's dumb. He always thinks I'm gonna give him food whenever I get up. Every time. Oh well. Hopefully he'll go back to his bed. Lunch at 3:27. It is a pretty late lunch, but yeah. Alright, hopefully the cat will be back. Alright, be right back. Do a little gaming. Wait, more people got in today? Be sure to check your game. Also validate your game. Yo, let's cope. Let's cope for a bit. I'm coping. I'm coping. Alright. Be back. Be back, baby. Day 59. We'll get CS2 eventually. Cope. Hmm. Hold on. No, it's fine. Beaten Rise of the Tomb Raider? Pog? Actual gamer? I don't know. Well. That does sound like the most recent one, but... I know, there's so many Tomb Raiders. 100% all achievements, everything, Pog. Alright, let's cope for a bit. Hey, this might crash the stream. It is what it is, but it's worth. Apparently people got in today. Apparently. OBS crashing, pause champ. Of course, of course. Hmm. Storage bus next. Start. Oh, okay, 15 seconds. There it is. Alright, how are these set up? Bidirectional. Alright. Check priority. Root. $2,000. And should I set the O2 to 1,000 as well, or? Oh well, either way, take this. Grab this. I actually do need the fluid interface. I didn't make the cable red. Bam and bam. Sod. There you go. Yeah, I made another terminal and I thought it could work both ways. Yeah, bam. Bam. Make Catcam. Oh yeah, I did make it a bit large. Oops. Yeah, I set it to be quite large when I left. There you go. Oh yeah, CS and nothing. Alright, we cope harder. Alright, will it crash? Will it crash? Saved? Maybe? Hold on, let me cope again. Properties, files, verify. We cope a little harder. We'll get it eventually. Mm-hmm. Doesn't look like you're using exclusive full screen. Maybe not? We'll see in a few seconds to see if it crashes. Holly. 10. Gamer. Got creative fight, I see. I think. Hmm. Do I need like a decoder? Okay, might need the decoder. Possibly. Unless I just shove it onto the top of the actual thing. Wait, no, this has chlorine in it. You set the interface? I don't want to constantly set in chlorine. That's not what the intention is. It'll just eat all the chlorine. So this is... No, not that. I want to just be able to auto-craft chlorine and not, you know... Yeah, that has oxygen in it. Can't insert on the face of the machine. Despair. Alright. Just oxygen. Do that. I need a fluid filter then, real quick. Oh boy, are there not fluid filters for Ender IO? And I need this. Ah, okay. And insert on... Nope. Alright, 10. Start. We'll cancel that. Damn it. This thing still has oxygen in it. Hold on. Better. Need it to not extract. This is item. I'm already brain rotting. Hold on. Go extract and insert. All right. Why does it shove oxygen gas into this even though it's not pulling from it? You can look in the pipe and you just see the oxygen in it. Or at least it registers that it is. Why would you... Why? Hold on. Alright, vinyl chloride, set to 1. We need a fluid decoder, I believe. So you send it as a fluid packet. This is a representation. A fluid decoder can turn it back into fluid. You'd think they'd put that there. Hold on. And it needs a disassembler. Alright, well, make this, that. We need to cancel the chlorine. Can't afford large chemical reactors. I mean, we probably could. Let's see. Yeah, we'd only use the large chemical reactor for the first step, pretty much. Or the, what do we call it? Yeah, this step. But still, I do want to have it auto-crafted and not, you know, constantly use up all of our chlorine. Let me add that recipe. Yeah, oxygen would just be constantly put in. You don't really care about that. Ethylene, you have to get a canning machine to uncan that. Actually, no, we wouldn't. It's the harm of not using them at all. Hold on. Oh, we could use it for PVC. We should probably need to do the math of how many we can make. Right, because we should probably make 2. Because making Teflon is going to be pain. Alright, that would be that. Need tetrafluoroethylene. So at minimum, we should probably make 2 of these. Alright, let's see. This is still crafting. That's going to make us enough for 1. And as for these, just for a simple like 2 inputs and outputs, or like 4 total, need 18 of these. So we need 36. And tractor. Close enough. $54 of this. That, move this. We also need to make these solid steel casings. Which I might just make patterns for these. Yeah, I'm gonna make an extruder real quick. Although we can't add it to this line. Right. How bad is it to make steel rods? MV. Pretty slow. The titanium rods, maybe. All the rods actually only take MV. Alright. Extruder. Unless we have one. That's LV. We get Cooper nickel wire, which we should be able to hopefully make. Okay, this is actually still crafting. Okay, this is set up wrong. This. Nope. Corner. No. I have to actually face the other way. This isn't getting any power. Machine's not even connected. Yep. And then we connect it. Weird. Alright, that'll make that. Alright, we'll grab an extra interface. And the rod. Honestly, with the amount of extruders here, we should probably just set up a separate line for this. Wait, oh, hold on. Just... Ain't no way he just did that. Hold on. Give me that. No, actually this one. Hold on a second. He actually did. This guy. Wow, okay. Well, see unboxed a pair of knives, although they're shadow daggers. Oh god. Well, at least it's better than this current knife. Hold on. How much is it worth? Okay, okay. That's a pretty good unbox, although the amount of cases that were opened kind of outweigh the knife, but... Man, in a span of... what was it, 2 days? Man. 2 knife unboxings in 2 days. Ridiculous. Well, it is the shadow daggers are quite literally butt plugs. But I will say it is better than his rust coat, whatever knife that he had. I'll give him credit for that. Alright, let's use a smart one so we know how much is actually going in. Yeah, it's like the rust coat looks like you took a knife and just dropped it in the dirt and left it there for years. But hey, at least it's better than his. Oh, okay, it's gonna be actually cursed. Alright, do this. Put that on. It'll be the rod. Be right back. Ripperoni. Yeah, hold on. Let me show y'all. He's unboxing cases like on his own time. What is he doing? Oh yeah, the Navaja knife. That's what he used to own. And yeesh, something. Wait, hold on. I need to do this screwdriver. There you go. So now we should be able to steel rod. Extruder. And we also need to make a steel frame box, which is takes a 4 though. We need to make another ass machine. Alright. I guess we can add patterns. We need aluminum rods. Aluminium rod. I love the two different types. Extruder. Stainless. Alright, that should be good for now. That's covering his eyes with his paw. Classic. Alright, yeah. The assembling machine wants copper cables. Okay, we need more patterns. Make 10. Make 4. We need glowstone plates. We'll just cut the rest of this glowstone. Alright, what else? I have copper cables. Make in this pattern here. And do we have a copper wire? We actually don't. Wrong one. Yep. And then... like that. Right, now we should be able to craft everything. Start with rubber sheets. Which we'll need an extruder for, sadly, but... right, grab these, shove them back in. See, what's that emote? Sure. I mean, me to play the song? Oh, that would get instantly copyrighted. That's not a good option. We're out of aluminum. Hey, alright. What does this take? Carbon. Just electrolyze this for some oxygen. I can. Give me 2 though. Which is actually pretty good. Alright, give me this alumina. No way, we needed a high voltage one. Wait, no, hold on. Alright, we need a fluid trash can. Or we can just use cells, maybe. Yeah, screw it. 1. That's a chemical bath. What night terror? The M41S. What do you mean, what night terror? Is it not in your inventory, or is it... You were blindly opening after knife? Okay, yeah, the adrenaline got to you. Okay, I mean, that makes sense, right? But yeah, I'm talking about, this one. Which, actually, how much is it? Field tested stat track. Wait, how is... How's Battle Scarred more than Field Tested, and then Factory New is... Okay, that's like a weird dip. I'm not gonna question it. Hey, it is a stack track A1S though. Wonder if you can trade your 2 knives for... You could do that, or maybe sell it on the market, right? Actually, what knives are at a good price for 320? Let me check. I'm not gonna be looking through like the websites, but just on Counter-Strike. That let's do also stat track. Well, see, you can sell your 1 knife and get some gloves. They're definitely not worth it. Okay, God, I need to like actually go for a while. Yeah, I also forget like gloves are a thing, and then I don't know. It's mainly about the knives, really. There's 256 pages. It's ridiculous. And we're not even at, like, you know, the 300 mark. Which, if you are gonna go for that, right? You start getting into, like, stat tracks that are surprisingly cheap because nobody likes stat track knives. Yo, the gut knife lore. Well worn. Jesus. Oh, you can get the Shadow Daggers Slaughter. A lore is a good investment for CS2. Maybe. A fade is as well, right? I don't know what the fades are. Look at the Navaja knife marble fade factory new. There you go. See, there's your new knife. Oh god, imagine. And it's surprisingly cheap. It's $239, and it's going up in price. Although you'd have to find like a good, you know, a good pattern. That or you can get the gloves fade, but that's just overkill. But yeah. It's a stat track Navaja knife. Marble fade. That's a meme. I'd probably get a nice huntsman knife, honestly, or a bayonet. I mean, I already have a huntsman knife. I know. And see, I cannot wait for the weekend. I really can't. It should be Friday by now, but it's just not. Alright, I'm kind of curious what other knives there are while our aluminum is processing. Let's see. Huntsman. Huntsman knife lore. Battle scarred. God, you can just see how bad it looks. Black laminate minimal wear. The slaughter. There's so many good knives you could choose for that price. is this stuck? Oh, yeah, that's why. Let me wait for this. Ah, yes, rubber. Did we not just make rubber sheets? I guess it all got just eaten. Oh well. Wait, let's do that. Shove it in. Grab the rest as well. Sulfur. Where's it going? Is this turned off now? It is. Okay, it probably doesn't like how many channels there are. Yeah, 8 of 8. This is using 8. But then this should be fine. Why does it stop here when it's at... Yeah, why isn't... Hold on. Like, how could this possibly be missing a channel? Okay, let's just take this off. Don't need it. Yeah, so there, that should work now. I hope. Weird. Alright, assembly machine, bam, start. Channels are fun, it's a challenge. I mean, you're not wrong, but you're also right. Like, it had enough channels, there was a dense cable, and it just didn't connect properly. Okay. Go over here. Now the problem is, we're gonna need to rewire this. I'm gonna be placing down this, which is gonna be taking up that, and... Oh god. Did it break? Your Honor. The cable blew up. Oh, God. Your Honor, we need 16x. Alright, annealed copper wire. Was it actually too many? No. Well, the polarizer's gone and assembly machine is dead. I see. I see. Your Honor, I suffered a major skill issue. Alright. Ah, man. EDs? What EDs? Truly. Your Honor, I plead the fifth. Alright. Luckily, nothing too bad happened. I'll say that much. We just gotta coat some cables. And we'll be fine. Starting to think Waffle's the one who carried Nomi Factory? I don't know about that. He watched quite a few cooking videos. Would you say that's carrying? I don't know, chat. Is that carrying? Oh, you can still make it, right? Missing a few things. Alright, silver. I need a cell that's empty, preferably. Yep. Oh yeah, no. Future ones are gonna be much worse. This actually wasn't that bad, because it only blew up one assembly machine and an interface or two. Actually, no, I have all of them right here. They all dropped. Except the patterns. Yeah, and the patterns are all here. Your Honor, that clip is AI generated. That clip is AI generated, Your Honor. It's fine. Only one machine blew up, technically. Do not look at the crater in the ground. Yeah, I need to get the texture pack. Hold on, I'll fix it. It was... This isn't factory floor, is it? What is, hold on. Ah, it's stone. Okay. Oh, come on. Tile. Enameled wall. This one. Alright, lamp. There you go, it's like nothing... Slightly nothing happened. Yeah, we should probably... Let's just... Let's see, we either make a battery buffer or just add more turbines. And separate this high amp transformer. Just give its own separate... Magnetic steel rod. And silver cables. And it also broke the sign. Okay. Alright, let me go over here. Yeah, put a MV machine on an HV line. Your Honor, I plead the fifth. Alright, let me polarize these. Make a polarizer. Need glasses? I only need glasses for distance, okay? And this isn't making. Ah, because... I only need glasses for distance and probably VR. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, the thing's stuck in the table. Need glasses. Yeah, you need a. So it's like I can't see on for distance, right? And VR, it simulates, you know, distance. Your eyes still have to focus on things that are technically far away in VR, but they're not. Well, I do technically need glasses for VR. Probably move the polarizer in its own line. Maybe. It was high voltage. Alright, this is charging. High voltage. There. Alright, and now I just need to grab all the patterns that luckily didn't burn up. And more signs. Putting too much channels already? I know, I'll have to split these off. This is mainly supposed to be an assembly line place, but I was thinking of just splitting it and then just shoving a cable down. Fixed like nothing happened? True. For the most part. The brain rot is still kind of there, though. But yeah, no, I was kind of lucky that nothing else really blew up and the chain reaction didn't happen. Should play different games for not brain rotting. So what game could we play? We played Risk of Rain. Battle Bit might be in the morning on Saturday. I really wish that game was out because I would play it right now. Like actually released, but wait, no, did this also... No, the wire mill's here, it's just not connected. Silver. Yeah, and it's stupid that the playtest isn't longer than a day. Like, weren't the other playtests like the weekend at least? I don't see why they do it only for one day. I don't know. I mean, they did have problems with getting DDoSed, so... But still, you think they'd fix that or somehow, you know, mitigate it? Unleash the AI on the DDoSers. Just thinking, what other game could we try to play? That's not an MMO, that's for sure. Because, you know, I know we're not considering it, but I don't know. Destiny 2. I've already played Destiny 2 more than enough. Or is it on my thing? Hold on. I last launched it in 2019, and that's good enough for me. Actually, no. I never did launch it on this account. I played it on the other launcher or whatever. Was it on Battle.net? I don't remember, but I think I quit before they moved to Steam. And I just took my, you know, rightful game, put it on my library, and then never played it again. It was on Battle.net? Okay, yeah, then that's where I last played it, and that's it. It's already 7 channels. Maybe comp CSGO to fill my... I do have an alt account. I can play on it. It's the same rank as my main, almost. I say alt account, it's more like another account at this point. It used to be an alt account, now it's like, I don't know, drunk CS. Former Smurf account, but that was like, you gotta give it to me, it was like back in the day when I was Supreme, and I wanted to play with like, you know, buddies. Satisfactory, but I know you have plans to play that later. Yeah, like whenever the update comes out. Version of Java are you running this pack on? Java 19. The server's running on Java 8 though. About Factorio. I'd maybe be... How long is the vanilla game to get to the rocket? I've never done vanilla. Prison Architect? I mean, at that point, I just play RimWorld, right? RimWorld. With a waifu mod or two. Yeah, like Prison Architect or RimWorld. What's the difference, right? You still have like people that you need to take care of, except most of them are now into forced labor. Potato, exactly. You're taking your time with 100 hours. It depends, from 30 minutes to 8 hours. I mean, RimWorld is better in every way. It is, you're not wrong. Prison Architect is pretty dated. I mean, I have both, but... yeah, RimWorld gameplay. I mean, it's fun to play on your own, but watching it is like... I don't know if that's be a good experience to watch. Yeah, modded is fun. Yeah, give me my Fox Girls. I think I've played more modded RimWorld than vanilla. And no, not the furry Fox Girls, just the ears and tail. Go to Dying Light 2 again. Where's my Dead Island? Where's the new Dead Island? Like Dying Light is great. Great game. But like, how did it come out before Dead Island did? I think, right? Unless... Dead Island... Is it 2? Oh, it's supposed to come out soon. April 21st. Okay. Dead Island better be like next level, blow every game out of the water. It's hard to live up to the hype at this point. It's almost like a Valve game, right? You gotta live up to the hype. Alright, oh yeah. Electrum. Really have any. Silver. Gold. Dead Island was really fun, but when they kept pushing it back forever, yeah. I just like all the Dead Island weapons that you could get. They're like actually unique. Your streams, your voice is very soothing. Pog. Well, I'm glad you feel that way. I'm sure many people also kind of just use my stream as background noise, which I don't mind. Hell, I've done that to like Waffle's stream. Yeah, the background noise with the occasional explosion. But you read it out? I don't know. What did Waffle say? I'm sure you posted the GIF too, or the clip. Oh no. Hold on. Where's the? Hold on. I'm gonna send them a skill issue back. Hold on, chat. I need to go to my downloads folder. Where is it? Downloads. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's somewhere in here. Internet. If I type in waffle. Ah. No, you. Hold on. Y'all know what I sent Waffle. It's remember when he pressed, what was it, C or some button for Factorio to pick up items directly off of a belt, and he blew up half of his base and killed himself? That's what I sent him. It is what it is. It really is, isn't it? Alright, I'll have to go back later. Oh yeah, no, I saved that just for this, you know? Whenever I suffer a skill issue, I just know you, and then send that. Ah, good times. I hope he opened it. Or did he actually show it off, or... Should have that in the system. Yes, perfect. Ah, man. Oh yeah, no, the cat cam is here to stay. Bless the cat cam. Ah, man. Buy stainless steel, look inside, stains. Alright, where's my small gears? There they are. My cat's name? It's Batman. He has another name that my parents call him, but for now it's Batman. Yeah, he kind of had two names for a while, and then Batman just kind of stuck more. Because he'd always, like, be on the staircase and just kind of look at us. You can only see his head. His first name? Just Batman. He doesn't have a last name, really, or first. It's just... name. Meant the other name. So, Batman has like this white spot on his chest, and it used to look like, you know, like the hold on, let me get a picture to better signify or like show this off. Images. So my parents used to joke around and say that like the spot on his chest, it looked like the like this symbol. So they called him Muslim. Because he had two spots on his chest and it had like the same shape almost. Yeah. That turkey flag? I don't know. It's like it was like related to like Islam and whatnot, so parents just called him that, but then Batman stuck a bit better. Alright, gotta wait for this to finish crafting. Although it's not. Oh, because it's not connected. Wow. Want to learn Vanilla Factorio? I mean, I've played. Funny enough, I've played modded Factorio and not vanilla. Because Waffle kind of roped me into it. Alright, assembly line 2, 2. There. Oh, I blew up the tank that was here. Damn. All that rubber gone. The 32 buckets of rubber gone in an instant. I have an extract on gray. Actually, yeah, gray. But luckily all the patterns survived. Of the cables. The expansion. Hello. Do not if you're just coming into the stream, do not check back a few minutes beforehand. Nothing, exactly nothing happened. As you can see. Quiet, don't worry about it. Absolutely nothing happened in the world. No, you pinned it. Oh my. Posting it is one thing and then you pin it. You just... the wombo combo. Oh boy, I didn't even know you could pin things. That happened to you in Nomi? Oh yeah, no, that happened to me in Nomi a few times as well. Alright, we were working on making another ass machine. Before we rapidly deconstructed a few machines. Oh yeah, we also shattered the wire mill. God. Alright, is this worth centrifuging? No, it is not. Felt that pain, yeah. The VC? Is it VC time? Alright. Let me get in the VC and then chug some water because I haven't been drinking any for a while. Anyone that's played Greg Tech knows the pain. Yeah, no, you mess up once and then it's like, oh boy. Like how it just detonated the cables. Oh yeah, no, all the cables started burning. So alright. I'm shoving this in and then the VC time. I turn the music down. Add. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Gaming?
No. Not gaming, it's despair.
Not too bad, maybe.
Wait, why is there 2 patterns of black steel dust? Oh, now it's gone. Wait, what?
Should be only one. I'm gonna have a mixing automation place. I kind of shoved that pattern in the the system. It was a minor setback, my miscalculation.
I yell at all my friends who've done it. I never done it. I looked what the fuck I'm holding and make sure it's the right cable.
I know, you just
And
get used to
color code it too.
Yeah, color coding the wire, but not machines. I need to probably get that texture pack.
The texture, it's
Yeah.
like a baby blue, and like Envy's like a cyan color. Huge difference. And in Eevee, it's like pink. Well, I'm gonna be making one large gas turbine, and then I require blue steel.
Oh boy, blue steel.
Blue steel.
How bad is that to mix?
I have 31 now, but I need more black steel. I only have 29. Actually, I only have 30.
Well, if you use the 16 recipe, you can make 2.5 stacks of blue steel.
Holy fuck! Oh my god.
Why is there that recipe and not like one that
Bulk?
And it is bulk, but it also splits the brass into 2. I think. No, never. Yeah, it splits it.
Yeah, you need copper, zinc, gold. So you don't have to make rose gold, because rose gold is copper and gold, and then like brass is more copper, but it's zinc. So it's literally splitting it, but like putting it back together. So there's no extra step.
Mm-hmm. So luckily an HV mixer can handle that.
I cried when I saw it.
It's fine. Even the
like,
interfaces are dropped.
Like I took a shower, and like I'm gonna come back and then start on
It's gonna be great, and then kaboom.
Boom. Tringo boom. Do you get that reference? It's from the Black Ops 3 campaign.
I think so.
I don't know.
It's been like ages. I don't remember most of them.
I grew up watching Merc music, so anytime, for example, Call of Duty 3, Black Ops 3, he just says Tringo boom. I'm like, why? About to make my 4th cup of coffee.
4th.
Well, it's an espresso, so it's not a cup. It's not a full cup. More like a shot.
Yeah, I typically just do like 3 espressos and then a little bit of milk.
I made the best instant coffee. You do like, we have instant coffee, a little bit of sugar. Oh, you don't need the sugar. You just put condensed milk. You mix it up, and then you put your boiled milk in it, and it's like the best thing ever.
Condensed milk and boiled milk? Or...
Yes. Because you need you need some sort of liquid to mix in the the instant coffee.
I usually use like condensed milk for like desserts. Like I boil condensed milk in the can, or at least my parents do, and then they take like the caramelized.
It's just milk and sugar, right?
And then I think boiling it like kind of caramelizes, like melts most of it inside.
Emulsifies it.
And then you just spread that between a few wafers, like 5.
Spreading. Sorry.
The knife. Knife.
Knef.
Knef.
And my knut. I don't know why I said that in middle school. I said knief.
Knife.
And then knut. That's how you pronounce it, right?
Yeah, definitely. You're convinced your world has no slime islands? There is a slime. They're very rare.
I'm like looking through Steam. It's like, damn, we don't have any other games we could play together, and it sucks.
Like, I only play a few games. I have so many games that I only play like 2.
Yeah, it's
Counter-Strike, Minecraft. What else?
You said 2.
I really play. On the weekends, it's sometimes War Thunder. And tabletop?
You're gonna be playing tabletop soon, right?
Whatever you do, if you do get tabletop, don't play the Pokemon game.
I played it before.
God. It's actually despair.
Oh, I haven't.
Especially if a new rule is made.
Oh no, I think we had like a set rule list.
Well, there's like 2. I saw 3 different versions of the board game.
We chose the safest option.
We're
still fucking wasted.
No, that game kills people, or it, like starts a night, you could say. It's starting. If you can't remember it, is it really starting?
Yeah, we all had laptops, and we played it. We literally sat around a table just drinking. Instead of like actually like.
Okay. I should physically get one of those boards.
Oh my god.
It's just a board, like 3, you know, player
I wasn't.
things,
I was unable to go home, so I stayed at the hotel.
God.
I was like, and my parents freaked out. Where are you? I'm like, at a hotel. I am drunk as fuck. I can't go. All my friends are drunk. We're wasted. I'm sorry.
EDs, what EDs?
I'm noticing there's nuggets of like oxygen and hydrogen. Like what is that? Is that the?
That's how you can autocraft with fluids. It tricks the. Well, not really tricks it. It converts it into items, quote unquote.
So I can.
So you can put a pattern into the terminal and then make it like the PVC one.
I see. Huh. Wait, so 1,000 chlorine gives you 10 chloride
Yes,
bars?
because if there's 1,000 chlorine in already, you need 2,000. You make the vinyl chloride. You have hydrochloric acid left over. You electrolyze that for 1 bucket of chlorine back, and then you just
it sits
loops.
there, and then you just put another 1,000 in, and you get another 1,000 out.
Yep. You get like a bit more than 10 bars, but you get like an extra bar every few crafts.
Mm-hmm. Man, if I want to like power everything that we have, once we get to Ivy, like 6 turbines, that's a lot of stainless steel. I need like 29 stainless steel turbine casings times 6. That's like
Oh god, 6.
1200. No, not 1200.
I mean, once we like add all the steps to automating stainless steel, like mixing it, EBFing it, then it
It
should
just needs
be okay.
Canto, right?
I think
If I
so.
remember.
Most of our things are like nichrome or canthal or better.
No, it just needs copper nickel, and then we just put it. We do EV basically, or do HV, you know. Because I remember in Nami Factory, I was like, we'll do it passively, so we use the ME like redstone ports. I forgot what it's called again. But like it's like not on the conduits, on the machine, so it turns off the machine completely, so conduit's free. So like the way you did it was like, why is it an extra step? You could, well, it's like it stays on redstone, right? But, you keep like swapping. Just make another EVF. Not like a whole lot. We had individual ingot EVFs. Like we have like about 20 on both sides, dedicated to its one like recipe. There's not multiple. If there needs to be multiple, it goes to the rooted was it the hearth
Rotary hearth furnace, yeah.
That one. That cooks. It blew me away when we made it. I was thinking of making a third one. I was like, nah, we're like this close. We're this close to get creative tank.
You know, for this one, you can get the Mega Blast Furnace, which is a meme and a half.
Mm-hmm. It's at 52. That's 58. Whoa. What the hell is magnesium? Oh, you need magnesium? Magnesium dust.
I wish it glowed too, don't worry.
Oh yeah, I got the... I made the flask. I saw the chicken statue. I was like, I'm yoinking this. This is mine now.
Oh, did somebody farm it eventually?
Someone must have got it, and I was like, ah, free. Someone did it. I actually asked for it for a while ago, so it's been that long.
Yeah, because this looks like a random drop from chickens, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And then we could just throw it in the repair ritual that you have.
Mm-hmm.
And
Infinite flight.
just make sure I don't hit 0. That's it.
Same thing with the Fortune 3 books.
Exactly.
Well, eventually we're gonna run out of essence. And that's gonna be something.
Oh yeah, you know, eventually when we get the large assembling machine, we can have multiple inputs. You know how like you did it with the parallel? It's the same thing. You just add more inputs, just have the different circuits on different interfaces.
Yeah, and we did that in Nomi for all the different assembly machines and circuits in the wire mill.
Mm-hmm.
Wish I found that out sooner. Would have done it as soon as we got the ABS.
Yeah, that's it. That was annoying. The ABF in this one is it's the same thing. It's not like huge. It's like a
normal blast furnace, just different blocks. It doesn't need coils. It just needs whatever it takes to make it.
It needs the heat casings, and then you put a fluid solidifier on top of it, so to make it into a ingot. Hmm.
Ah, well, this has something similar to the hearth furnace. Mega Alloy Blast Smelter.
you like eventually I know demonics there's a crop that demonic should get. It's like a salt one. It literally gives us salt. We just electrolyze it and gets chlorine and sodium out of it.
Like the plant? Oh, the
Yeah, out of the
salty
plant,
root, yeah.
the salty root. But
It's either...
it has to be in a dry condition. So it has well, if he doesn't avoid, he just has to not power the harvester, the crop harvester, and then no water. And that's it.
Hmm. Once you do that, or I re-get somehow to the Salt Queen.
Yes. Same thing as the stick reed. Get rubber out of it and just centrifuge it. A large centrifuge.
For the rubber.
Basically, we'll do like a sub inventory for that.
Yeah, I saw the farm, it's just, there's no harvester and whatnot.
It's no harvester, and I might have to just get the computer craft in there. Then again, he's waiting on the egg. The
Oh, the dragon
yeah,
egg.
I need to make two anyway. One for the system, and well, if I'm making a large turbine right now, I don't need it. But
Eventually we'll be able to craft our own dragon eggs.
unfortunately, I know I want to make the IV dynamos, but I can't because it's gonna hurt us.
Yeah, the little tungsten steel that we have.
There's like there's a certain way. There's like a one that's buffered. What the hell? UIV? Oh my god. Ultra insane voltage. 30.
Yeah, there's
30
tiers above
oh my
UX.
god.
Or UHV.
33 million EU. Just casually.
It's best not to look at the funny numbers.
Quantum power IC. Oh boy. It's a Lapitron. Oh my god, it is. No, Americium. Oh no. Americium. Not American. I like how you look at it. It looks like American, but it's Americium. It's not how it's pronounced.
True.
So like in this turbine, it will get a an IV dynamo hash buffered, so it could go up to 4 amps, and then like step it up again to LUV, and then step it back down anywhere we want.
Can we go from like high or ludicrous voltage down to like high or HV in like one block, or would we have to use both?
We have to literally step it down with each block.
Damn.
And make sure you don't, attach the wrong side.
Just starts inputting into itself.
Yes. Oh yeah, I woke up really early today.
What time?
Supposed to sleep. I heard a loud beep. I'm like, I woke up. I waited a second. As I look at my fire alarm, it's like probably the battery's dead, so it woke me up. But then I like my senses started to kick in. I was like, it's like hot, like it's like toasty hot. I'm like, it felt like I left my computer on and left Tomb Raider on all night. And I go touch the smoke alarm. That thing is hot.
Here, let me send it. Let me type in chat.
I take out the battery. It is like I burnt myself actually because it was so hot. But my mother left the window open, so it was generating heat, and at the same time, it was because my mother gets overheated. Like she gets hot just any time of the day. So like she left the window open, and overnight, so the heat started kicking in, and it kept going and going and going, and my room started to get hotter and hotter.
Jeez. You don't have like a fan on constantly?
What do you mean?
When you go to bed?
No.
No?
It's really chilly. I'm a very cold
I
person.
can't sleep without a fan. Not only for like,
The
the airflow and the noise it makes.
All I hear is my sensors fans. Like I hear like a little whine. That's it. It was like 61 outside. It's chilly now, but
The weather and not dox myself. I think it's 62.
yeah, it woke me up and I made coffee. I was like, I'm gonna go finish Tomb Raider.
Wait,
I'm
thunderstorms
surprised that
tomorrow.
thunderstorms. Yep, exactly.
I love it.
It's like 87 in Florida by now. I thought it was dreams. You know how like you dream, you think you hear that noise? Like it's like right there in your ear.
Mm-hmm.
Like I heard the doorbell like rung before, and I woke up and went downstairs. No one's at the door. I talked to my
Like,
dad.
yeah, like
Oh yeah,
somebody
that was like
calling
3
you.
hours ago. I was like 3 hours ago, but my brain said it was now. Ugh.
Like that and like my parents calling me or something to come upstairs.
Yeah, you get up and like, oh, it's been done already 10 hours ago. Like, thanks. I wasn't sure if you want to do another factory game because like we're playing this and I'm like, your brain rot is starting to
It really
worsen.
kicked in today, didn't it?
It kicked in. Like it literally kicked in when he placed that machine down. I'm like, no, it kicked in when you're struggling how to put a recipe in, and it's like, dude, that's the face of the machine. You have to rotate it
I mean, I even rotated like back and forth. I was like, why isn't this working?
because you need the buffer. It doesn't work without the
Uh.
buffer. It can't put it in straight in. You need to have the buffer so the liquid goes in there, and then it goes into the machine. That's how it works.
I'm pretty sure it could, at least for the polyethylene. You just have
If
to.
You know. The way it's done, it puts in the liquid, crafts it, and you can put it out into the system to a solidifier, and then make the ingot.
Oh, I know that part. I was just struggling to get the ethanol into the dehydrator. For some reason, it wasn't.
It wasn't functioning.
Yep. Even though, like, you know, I double checked, triple checked.
Did you put it? What? How'd you fix it?
I right clicked it and it worked
You right clicked it
with the wrench.
with the wrench. Was it rotated like on the bottom? It wasn't. You know,
I don't know. Like, I tried to have the output set correctly. It's like, okay, this isn't right. Let me flip it around. And I guess that also flipped the output.
Yes,
Then,
it does.
yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, if I want to make the dynamo hash, I need iridium,
Oh, yeah, just some iridium.
which I need iridium chloride and calcium. Or, hold on. You get it from platinum. Sheldonite? Hmm. That's IO? Oh god. No, wait, no. Oh, you can get platinum veins in yen.
I tried looking. It's since because it's just asteroids everywhere. There can be an ore vein, but there's like no rocks for it to be there for. So it's very rough to find stuff in there.
It's probably really small.
Well, that too.
Huh. Superconductor base IV spring? What does that mean?
Dude, the superconductors for like high voltage
It's
is
indium and vanadium,
yeah.
which is
Then you need like helium and pumps for some lore reason of supercooling the wire. Just for the high voltage one.
I hate getting indium. It's such an annoying ore.
Galena and cassiterite?
No,
Sphalerite, whatever it was, in Nomi.
like I don't understand. Like vanadium's easy. Indium phosphate dust? How you get indium phosphate dust? Aquadra? No way. No, that's not the recipe.
Well, when we get the space elevator, we can mine indium. Yeah, it's, you know, not too far away.
It's an ore, but it doesn't tell me what vein it's coming from.
Oh, if it doesn't show like a planet where you can find it, then you can't find it in a vein. Like you can see the space mining part in the meteor ritual, that's the only place you can get indium as an ore.
So to make indium, just chemical react it?
Yep, you take
Indium
galena.
phosphate dust.
Let's see,
But you need not quadria oxide mixture dust with phosphoric acid. And to get this dust, you need what?
Yeah, so you need to get the indium concentrate, which is just galena and sphalerite in sulfuric acid.
Wait, where?
Purified galena and purified sphalerite.
Sphalerite. No, that's the mixture.
You can do it in a normal chemical reactor or an LCR.
I actually can't see that, so I'm like... What is the liquid called?
Indium concentrate.
Indium concentrate. Oh.
How it was done in Nomi. We just took all the sphalerite and galena, and then you chemical react that with some aluminum dust, and you get a small pile of indium. And then you just centrifuge the lead zinc solution. You can honestly dump it, but probably centrifuge or electrolyze it. Either or.
I don't see the liquid.
Yeah, it's weird because the liquids don't really show up on the right side. You need to follow like the chemical chain. But I'm sure it's a quest line.
Oh, I found. Oh, if I scroll wheel, I found it. There we go. So indium concentrate.
Yep. It's a quest in EV, right next to the machine casing.
So sulfuric acid, get indium concentrate. Then you chemical react with aluminum, get tiny piles of indium. Or holy shit, 72 buckets. You get lead zinc solution.
Gotta love it.
And it's just tiny piles. Are these? Wait, is that correct? I might just make a large chemical reactor, and then do the 9 aluminum to get a single. Oh my god! That's 2.5 seconds. And it's only 600 EU per tick in EV steer. This is literally a punch in the balls. Oh my god.
Same way in Nomi Factory.
Well, Nami Factory, indium wasn't that hard to get at all. And because I had other friends did it, and I was like, oh, it's done already, cool.
Yeah, it is like step by step the same way. There we get indium bees.
How's that going?
Great.
Great. Is it? What are you like done with bees for now? You haven't. Like,
We got clay bees, right? So technically, we could get aluminum automated. I might have dinner soon.
How much clay you get from the combs?
No, it just straight up produces clay. Like,
Oh, like how much?
let me check. Because it's a percent chance, and if anything, we can just make more clay bees.
Bees, and then let that accumulate.
The chances are 15% for one clay ball and 5% for one mud ball.
Hmm.
And then we need 4 clay to make a clay block, and then we macerate that for clay
You
dust.
packed it. You basically pack it and then you crush it again.
Mm-hmm.
And you
We
need
could
30.
also make bricks
But
out of it.
that too. But
'Cause
you
that's
need like 36 to make to centrifuge it or electrolyze it.
13 to electrolyze it.
13. So 13. So 13 blocks. So if you have like a line of bees doing it, and then have the frames farming them, I guess that could work.
We wouldn't really need the Oblivion ones. We can just do the ones that give more production.
Yeah.
Or like a higher chance, but yeah, it's doable. You can remember I went to go check on the clay bees, and I brought back like a few stacks of clay. Should probably go check on them again. Chest is probably full. Yeah, the clay bee is like the stepping stone to a few other bees, or like even most of them.
Okay.
Right? It
Yeah,
goes to
that's what I
tin,
thought.
copper, and then peat, and eventually coal.
And then the tin bees, do they give out the combs, right?
Yes, they give out tin and zinc combs, and some slag combs, which gives stone dust, black granite, and red granite. But yeah, for the tin comb, we'd have to use some hydrochloric acid, or we can just centrifuge it for a chance of tin. But throwing it into acid gives us like a guaranteed chance.
Guaranteed, yeah.
Which if it's passive, we don't really need the guaranteed
Excuse
chance.
me, sorry. So we just need to make a lot of hydrochloric acid, or use it as your byproduct and take it. Whatever works.
Yeah, once we get the salt bead, we won't have to, you know, we can just make all the acid we want. But like the chlorine bee or the salt bee is, I don't know where it is on the map.
Yeah, use the salt bees with sulfuric acid. You get hydrochloric acid and sodium bisphosphate, and you melt that or you electrolyze it. You get the sodium bisphosphate, and that can be used in the circuits. There you go.
Yeah, to breed a salt queen, it's 5% with clay and aluminum. Which is abysmal.
At that point,
You'd probably use computer craft to just, or open computers to automate that, the breeding.
Mm-hmm. But there's probably a program that's already been done. You just take
Oh
it.
yeah, yeah, sure.
All right, you got dinner.
Thought so. My
You
dog was
thought so?
barking, but that's
Oh,
usually when my dad gets home. But probably another 30 minutes. My dog barks at like anything.
everything.
It's ridiculous. But if she's home alone, you know, she doesn't bark at all.
I don't know. She has nothing to protect.
True. She has the chickens to protect, you know, that's something.
Probably that is things loud. Ah, where's that coming from? Hmm.
Hmm. Cuts the rate in half if you don't see the sky. Oh yeah, for the water collector. Yeah, our humidity right over here is 40%. By the river, it's 60%. But yeah, we needed 4 of those water collectors for the creosote oil burner and the charcoal burner for steam. 4 of them. And even then, it was slowly dwindling down. What's for dinner? Let's see, I think for dinner is leftover rooster. What else? I don't know. Something for dinner. Yeah, we had 2 roosters. We had to kill one. He got turned into soup. It was delicious soup. It actually tasted a lot better than like the store-bought chickens and whatnot. And then we took the meat, put in some sauce, and some mashed potatoes. Pretty good. You know, he will be missed. He was a chicken, that's for sure. He was a good boy. Yep, cock. I had to hold him with my own hands as my dad chopped his head off. So that was an experience and a half. But it is what it is, isn't it? This will be for the assembly machine. We need to move the polarizer. Like a single use. Need an extra wire mill. Either kill animals or you kill plants. True. Alright, let me go disassemble this because I accidentally made it. See, this is a god tier machine right here. You accidentally make a machine you don't want, it'll just split it. Its basic components. How thoughtful of Greg, I know, right? I doubt Greg thought of that one. It was probably most of the mod makers. Alright. So, before our machines spontaneously deconstructed themselves, we were supposed to make an assembly machine to make these steel frame boxes for the large chemical reactor. Why am I the only one wearing nano armor? Most of this stuff is from gambling. I really need to make them more, but it takes a few things. Actually, pretty doable. But yeah, I'll eventually make them all one. It's the only thing that's wonky is that the jetpack needs to be also upgraded. You're removing hot ingots. Alright, high voltage. It's still crafting. It's not crafting. Is it connected? Oh, it's not exporting. Hold on, gotta fix this. 24/7 Batman cam. Well, the only problem is he's not here 24/7, right? What is this scuffed setup? Oh, I'm just getting aluminum. Fluid is this making? Oh, chlorine. Let me angle the camera better. You can see his full glory. How's computer craft coming along? Oh, it's great. It's great. I haven't touched that thing in ages. But hey, at least it makes cool noises when it turns on. It looks cool. But yeah, we need to make better components for that. Before we like install the Nidus system. Because it's going to be really useful because they're going to be using gas turbines, like the big ones. And I assume we're going to have a large battery buffer of ludicrous voltage or IV or whatever. And we'll be able to monitor how our power is doing. Based on a single battery buffer. Maybe a few, but yeah. It's a eventually done type of thing. Alright, let's dump most of the things that I do not need. Let's get our crowbar out. I already have it. Because this one has a conveyor module that we need to rip off. Perfect. Alright, these. Alright, what to automate next, and hopefully not blow up. We have this Ruby set up. I might want to mix, or not mix it, move this. As for this, it's just an extruder for rods. And this is always making... Yeah, we need conduits. Extract on white. Perfect. And hopefully I'll figure this out eventually. Oh yeah, we're trying to make that decoder, because I think that's what we need for this. Missing Electrum, which needs silver. We need to purify this. I thought we threw in a bunch in here. Oh yeah. Shove it in. Actually, we take 2 stacks of silver out. How about the gold? Yeah, 2 stacks as well. Grab this, shove that in there. Perfect. Also missing a few stainless steel gears, surprisingly. Small. Alright, what is this missing? Do I have a cell workbench on me? It's not. Alright, we'll wait for that to make. Ooh, the steel things that I made isn't exporting, is it? Alright, that should free up the computer. Hmm. Cancel that. I don't know why it didn't work. Ingredient went missing. Okay. We do make a few electrum wire. Oh, look at this autocraft. Glorious. This is the life. Automating everything and just watching the funny numbers go down. Might need to upgrade our computers because we only have 2 right now, and I wanted to make like a few steps, so 16K. Make more of this. You can't make any more. Everything's being taken up. Oh well, either way. Can we just thin this out a bit? Perfect. Alright, we have 3 32K computers. They're all slowly crafting stuff, although what's stopped? Electrum wire. I might have done. How's it going over here? What else is it waiting on? Odd. Cancel that. Does not work. And now, what's wrong? Scheduled all of these, but it's not. Hmm. Is this a channel issue? How many arrows am I in? I am roughly 324, more than our Nomi factory playthrough that I did. So odd, why isn't none of this crafting? It's just on yellow. Does it just have too many, like, devices linked to it now? Is that the issue? Let's see. Be... No, what... Let's see why relogging would help it. Maybe. Okay, let's reconnect that. Sure. Do this one. Okay, so none of these are craft because it needs this, but then it's holding stainless steel, but it's not putting it into here. Oh, you're kidding me. Because it's in blocking mode, because the that's ridiculous. I didn't think it'd count the... Okay, so that's the same thing for the... this. Now for any mold that's like... anywhere else, it'll do the same thing. Man, okay, well that's an issue solved. I was like, you know, stuck on crafting, and I was like, why would it be? And it's just how it's set up. Yeah, because blocking mode on that machine shouldn't matter at all. Now we just wait. Okay, making the last two for the robot arm. And done. You're missing... oh, I haven't built that. Okay, assuming that works. Let us try to make poly, final, 10. Okay, nothing in here, nothing there. Why? 1,000 drops of chlorine. Need the item buffer, not the decoder. Really? Would I actually need that? Cancel. Well, this again. Now, where did... okay, so it did work. There is 1,000 millibuckets of chlorine. But then how do we pull out of it? Hmm. Ah, there you go. Okay, well, the output for some reason was there. Alright, time to play spaghetti. because we need an electrolyzer for this. It's just weird outputs and inputs. Alright, electrolyzer. MV, not HV. And need a fluid interface here. Really? Certus quartz. Okay. We'll just wait for this to make a few rods. Might take a few. In the meantime, let's get the chlorine cell that we wanted. So we can plan how to do this. Right, so that'll do that. Not outputting yet anything yet. There's our problem. Okay, so this was already wrong. It needs to output item. Bit weird. Into the electrolyzer. It's MV. We'll then connect it from the front. Not. We should be able to do that. Yeah, this do be a private server, sadly. It is the same server that ran the Nomi Factory one. Just on a different mod pack. Alright. Now I do this convoluted mess. Shove this back in. Bats going everywhere. Alright, since it's a cell. Right, we're doing cells this way, yeah. We'll do white. Insert. Or no. No inserting. One. Actually a bat farm. We could get wool of bat from it. Man, look at this great convoluted setup. I love it. I need one more cable. Okay, I overshoot and go into the clean room. Cable, my beloved. Me 40. Yeah, we can cancel that for now. I really only need one though. Cable still work? It's not dense anymore. I can't tell how many are going through. There's one, and then there should be, yeah, 3 more. Yeah, there should be going out. How's the wafflemation coming along? I automated polyethylene. Okay, it's not wafflemation. Like, this is fully automated, doesn't need any input. And then I'm auto-crafting PVC. With fluids, surprisingly. I did suffer a slight skill issue, Neva, that you might have missed. But it is what it is. Auto crafting XQC. Yeah, XQC, PVC, MVP, CDC. Yeah, let's see. Now that we have this, vinyl chloride. I need more ender fluid conduits. Speaking of. Yep, this is a very compact gaming setup. We need to have this get oxygen in the north also. North. Actually, no, that's not gonna... It's bad. We need it to go west. So... This oxygen... West. Not exactly the best place for a... an ME cable, is it? We do a little gaming here and here and there. Use Ender Fluid from the top machine and import it back into the dual interface. I don't think you can import. Can you import it back into the? I think you can. Alright, let's just... south is that one. We'll keep it south. Give it some time, it'll get the channel eventually. I hope. Yeah, there it is. Device online. Alright, perfect. Have this export to the right. Alright. So, chemical reactor. That works too. It is what it is. Alright, MV chemical reactor. Place it like so. This will export fluid into here. And then we need to shove needs oxygen cells. We can do this a few ways. We can literally just stick an LCR here, or we can do another convoluted way of pumping in oxygen into a fluid canner. Screw it. We have the machines. Spaghetti is getting much worse than I visualized. But it must continue. Oh god. Okay. Alright, since we're gonna be moving oxygen, let's switch this to extract on blue. Okay, I went the wrong way. And then this will be insert on blue. This actually doesn't mean that. We need to go into here. Perfect. Alright, let's get some cells. Please part. Oh, I already had cells. This is like part of the charm of Greg Tech, right? Making your own spaghetti. Alright, then we'll just output down. Vinyl chloride, chemical reactor. To give us the molten. Wait, I forgot to look at the recipe. Oh, it's just one. Much longer will I be streaming? It is 6:33. It is surprising, isn't it? But whenever I have dinner. Today is surprisingly... I don't have dinner yet. Oh, that stopped working. What did? Wait. What stopped working?
Oh, I forgot I'm in here. I'm trying to make the heavy plate 2, and I put it in, put for it, and I turned it on, and it ate it, and it just shut off on me. Am I missing something?
Heavy plate. Oh, and the implosion thing?
Yeah.
It should have blown up.
No. I'm saying it kicked on. I heard the explosion and the sound effect, but it turned off immediately after that. It didn't turn back on. It's only 1 second. And I don't see a heavy plate tier 2 in there. So it ate it. That's what I'm saying. Like, why did it eat it instead of doing its thing? What's the amperage? That's enough,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, it's only LV.
It's like not limited.
Yo, gamer, welcome. You're about to go to sleep.
It ate the plate and then didn't turn back on. Which I'm confused. I don't know how this machine works.
I should just, input output. But yeah, weird.
Now it's working. What? It's an LV. Where's that cell? I am so confused.
Yeah, it's like that. Originally, for the normal stuff, that's how it worked, but I don't know why it would void it.
It voided it.
It doesn't need like a... No, it doesn't need a circuit. Weird.
Hold on, I need to mute the stream because it's just too many noises. I'll use up all the tungsten steel until I get it, but
What are you trying to make?
the blueprint. You're not going to Mars, I'll do it. Taking your sweet ass time. So
Don't we have all the... Hold on. You don't need to make any more heavy plates. You have
no.
11.
You need the blue. You remember you said didn't you need the blueprint?
Yeah, I just need to go to find another dungeon.
No, you can craft one. That's what I'm crafting right now. Plus, I used the industrial TNT and it didn't turn on. Does it need to be a certain circuit? No. It should take 10 ticks. Okay, now it worked. Hmm. You didn't know you can craft one?
No, I thought you needed the rocket schematic tier 2 on the data stick.
Yeah, we have data sticks.
I know, but like the scan
No.
a schematic.
You get the schematic rocket tier 2 chip with a blank blueprint from BC Builds in a precision laser engraver. It will give you the workbench schematic tier 2 rocket. So you assume that like you have to go back, but you didn't like checked to see you can craft it.
If it works, it works. Yeah, but I thought it wouldn't work unless you had like a data stick that scanned a schematic.
No, that was never the case.
'Cause if you
Who
look at
told you that?
the schematics rocket tier 2 chip, you see that I see the data stick doesn't get consumed in a circuit assembler, but it has the rocket schematic tier 2 on it. And to put that on the data chip, you actually need the schematic.
It didn't say that in the quest book. It said any data stick. You
Oh, if
ser-
it says any data stick, then yeah. In the space race, or I'm gonna see the quest.
It was in Space Race. I don't see it anymore. Did you have dinner yet?
Not yet, surprisingly. Well, I don't know if they call me to come upstairs. Hold on. Probably double check. Hold on.
Hmm.
Alright. Turns out I actually do have dinner. Who would have guessed? Alright. Alright, Orange. It turns out I do have dinner, so I'm gonna get off.
You gotta get off.
Mm-hmm. 6:42.
Quick question: do I just need an oxygen mask and a oxygen gear to go to the moon?
I can just give you my gear. But yeah, oxygen mask, a oxygen gear, and tanks, and that's it.
And that's it. Do you have it on you?
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it at the workbench, the NASA one.
And how would I get back home?
/ home.
That, but like, I just want to just get there instantaneous without taking a rocket.
to Mars?
Yes. No. To
Or-
moon.
We should be able to use the tier 2 rocket as long as you don't blow it up on the descent. You should be able to pick it up.
Wait, you have a tier 2 rocket?
No, the one with the tier 1 rocket blew up. You can use the tier 2 to go to the moon. Set a home there, pick up the rocket, go back home, refuel it again, and go to Mars.
Oh, I have 30,000 homes. What?
That's it.
What? Where did that come from?
Probably like I did ask him to give us a bit more.
That's a lot.
Alright. Either way,
That's a-
I leave that to you. Enjoy
He
the
could have made a.
homes.
It could have made a warp to the moon, and I just do / warp moon. All right.
Oh well. Either way, good luck.
All
I'm
right.
gonna skedaddle.
All right. Take care.
Yo. Alright, chat. It is actually surprisingly late, 6:43. I'm gonna go eat dinner before I despair any longer. And yeah, chat, take care. Hope you enjoyed my despair at blowing up a few machines earlier. And I'll be sure to not rot my brain tomorrow. Hopefully. No promises. Yeah, chat. Good night. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll see you next time. Yo, maybe? Perchance? Maybe? Alright, chat. Take care.